day. I'm Mentor's Blockout and welcome back to Wuthering Waves. The game will be up in a second. I forgot to finish updating the game. Fortunately, it is updating quite fast. And also, this is pretty much the first stream on my new room with a completely different internet cable connected to a completely different modem, pretty much. So here's hoping for the best, and so far everything's working well. Hello there, Javier, Quirito, how you guys doing? So my PC's on a completely different desk as well, because, well, I needed to make the best out of the room, so I put my big desk underneath my bridge bed, um, and my whole PC on a old PC desk that I kind of had to reinforce a little bit, but making do with what I can get. Oh, nice. Right now, I am gonna focus mostly on the main story this time around. At least the good thing about this desk is I can hook my microphone a little better, and I can adjust it a little better. That means I can actually sit better. Give me a second. There we go. Still waiting on the game to finish the update, which right now is just doing it's compiling everything properly. There we go. And let me put it on screen, because it's technically done. Nope, I just hit my microphone. Sorry about that. Yes, I've gotten 12. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. You're super lucky. You're really lucky. Wonder if I'll have that kind of luck with this my current character. Oh, and I'm here this time around, not where I left off last time, because I was grinding this boss a little bit for another one of my 5 stars. For just to clarify, what was her name?
As we head toward our shared future.
For Encore. She's still not technically not finished, but I'm not gonna keep on working on her unless necessary. Let me just get this out of the way. Okay, that I had those two ready. Don't know when I got those. And of course this, which I right now don't care. Let's activate this already. And let's quickly check. Let's see. Of course, I need to do the main story probably for that. Same deal here. This is why I kind of want to do the main story, so I can have access to all the new stuff. Okay. Alright, this is a trial for how this character plays with the skin. I do like it when they do release a skin, it actually changes more than just their appearance.
Is that the alarm? All right, time to work.
Well, we'll see. I do, like I said, I do need to progress on the main story first.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on. What a waste of time.
Ow. I did try to get Sonny myself, but I was not lucky enough.
All yours. Come at me.
Damn it, he had died too soon.
I don't have
Right as I'm using my ultimate.
Now I have a report to write.
She looks really nice on that skin, not gonna lie. She looks really hot. Too bad I failed to get Sunny. That's Sunny, just don't use her. Yeah, Gardasil is super good, not gonna lie. She's pretty much my main right now. And I just started using her best team. Because I got lucky with her. On I think the last day that I had a chance to get her, I got lucky and on single pulls managed to pull her. Okay, now on to the actual tryouts. I'm gonna claim that. I think I do have a temple available. Here is Chisa, the one you said I should get. Let's see what she's like. Hey, no point on the mic.
I'll cut to the chase.
Oh. She looks real nice. Design-wise, she looks pretty nice. Oh, she's fast.
I have been battling. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Obstruction. Flicker into form.
Oh, I like how she plays.
Her integrity intact. Carry on.
Oh, she generates shields. Interesting. Mid to long range. Wait, scissors? Ouch.
Come. Meet your end.
Are you Kill la Kill or something? You had scissors, schoolgirl outfit. Kind of like Kill la Kill. Also, she's missing that her outfit just gets skimpier with each power up. Cheese was fun as hell. Just a few basic. Ooh, that's nice. She could, if that's the case, she could replace Rover. But she was generating shields and healing. Nice. And what's wrong? It don't happen. Why are you down? Wait, does she have a pet capybara? A flying pet capybara?
That's not it. It's this one.
Okay, I need to see the whole animation. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a reading. I gotta become a master detective. Yeah, if I can get her, and her boss is already accessible, she is definitely a Rover replacement. And she's a lot more fun to play with. Okay, now for her, who I've actually never used Phoebe, I think she's a support, but I don't know what kind of support. I kind of see her a bit as a healer, a bit. Scars and skill to summon reachable. Then can't tell what kind of character you are. Physic on debuff and DPS. Oh, a debuffer. Debuffing damage dealer. Oh shit! Don't make with this girl.
Together we stand. Dark forces approach. Silence. Over there.
Good range as well.
Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand.
Oh, she's a little soft.
To the sentinel.
She can do a lot of damage in a short amount of time. God damn. She's fun. If I can... Okay, her I can't technically already work on. I don't know, Jesus. I am gonna focus on main story. I just don't know if I'll get to her point so I can actually like start grinding her a bit. Of course, I'm gonna do this because I do need more level up material. What's the fair damage come from her hold attack? Oh, interesting. Even without it, she was still doing good damage.
Time to work.
Okay, you guys gonna attack me or not?
I will protect.
Oh, seriously? You missed!
Steady there. How reliable. Attack is the best defense. Let's watch out.
I didn't think they would actually be dead already.
Stand down. Now it's my turn. I will protect.
Okay, none of them are gonna attack me, I guess, now.
Steady there.
She reminds me a lot of, what was her name again? That I used her a lot on Genshin as an early game. That has a similar play style.
Everyone stand down. This is my ground. How reliable. I will protect. Steady there.
There we go. Ooh, 50% buff.
Let's
Oh, for
take
the
it slow.
that's a lot. For Carthia, that's a lot. But I need a lot of luck for that as well, because I don't think I got any pity after getting my last 5-star. I did do a few polls and got nothing, but I don't have that very much in the way of pity. Drink a little bit of water. stay within the limits of this thing. I hit the wrong button by accident. Get over here. I'm not gonna get out of this thing.
Feel love in all directions. Hear the thunder. Nothing to worry about. Befuddle my foes.
I really don't like when that does that.
Shock and a maximum voltage. Hear the thunder. Overwhelming power. Still in the fight. Feel the thunder.
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna switch over to her.
Shape the shapeless.
Make this a little quicker.
Synchronization.
Joint operation. Hear the thunder.
There we go. Cool character, but very weak. Then again, he wasn't paired with the best team. Right now for Alto. Okay, what now? So just Twitch the one malfunctioning? Hopefully just Twitch the only one malfunctioning.
Nice pick. You bang! Pleasure doing business. You've got company.
Come on, they're not that far out.
Bang! You blink, you miss. How's that for a magic trick?
This will be Ultra for when this is all done.
Bang! Lost in the mist of time.
That way goes through two of them. I do like that it creates that decoy.
Let the bullets fly. Bang, bang.
Okay, Alto actually would benefit a lot more from crit.
Cutting it close.
With crit, he was doing decent damage. Without crit, not so much. He feels like a crit-dependent character. this point is yeah, she definitely sounds like a pretty darn good character. Okay, not much here. Still got all the permanent events here still. Okay, let's go through this. Oh, seriously only enough for that one? No, because it wants to bother me with this. I don't give a damn about that because I'm not gonna put money on it. Oh, wait. I just noticed something. Claim all. Okay, I got a free temple. So, geez, well, you probably can already level her up and grind for her to stop more easily than I can. I probably still need to work my way up to that. So, okay, speaking, I got enough for 2 temples, pretty much. Let's give it a go. I already get my hands on her early. If I can, but as you can see, my luck's not up there yet. Let's see, what did I get? Is it a character or...
Need help with
Oh, it's
working
a-
out or maintaining your health? Feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Okay, and here we go again. Another 4-star. God damn it.
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Yeah, that's my luck right there. Now, let's see. I can only afford 5 of these. I'm gonna hold on to these in case, since I have enough for 1. If I get cheese, I can already get 1 of these. That's a cool weapon, honestly. That scissor sword thing. Here, only got enough for a 6 pull. I don't have that much, and only enough for 1. Puts me at 6. Well, let's use all of those I just got.
Anything I can help you with?
Alto's turn. I think that's all of them, yep. Right now, that's high tier material. Also high tier material. What's about me here? Alright, because we got a new character now available here. What's her team like anyways? Yeah, it's pretty much the same team I got now, just difference is no rovers. She's a takes rovers place, like straight up. I do not have either of these swords. I think both of them are actually season pass. I am glad I got Siakona when I did. Like that I persisted with her at least. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Why do I have two main ones? I think this is the main one I should be working on. Is it trying to have me do them new stuff early? I don't want to do. I want to keep on with the main story where I left off. I'm not gonna skip stuff. I'm not gonna understand what's going on if I do. Come on. Oh, great connection errors. We're starting with this again. What? Come on, what's going on?
Oh, smells so good.
Whoa, please. All I want you is hop on right in there. What's going on? Last time I played also had a similar issue. But it wasn't this bad. Stream's still working, right? Twitch side seems everything looks good.
Is
I
that
don't know about YouTube side.
Cantarella up ahead?
Okay, so it's just the it is the game. I mean, I can see you again. I mean, why not?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are
Why did you
matters
come?
I too need to discuss with Cardathea.
Let me enjoy the view a little bit. Let me enjoy the view a little bit. If they're fighting, then leave them be. It's their problem, not yours. But same with my dad. If it's sort of like bickering with someone, just stay out of it. It's his problem, not mine. Okay, why is she after her? She's not the Thronodian not anymore.
Cantarella?
Oh, we'll definitely make her pay.
Woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Courtesy's sword. Shattered stained glass. The shell casing the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the dark tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
What about her sword?
Thea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it?
Good point.
And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death.
You mean speeding?
Exactly as
If
it's
that's the
happening
case,
now.
just get the police involved. They will take care of it. If someone's speeding down the street, I just call 911 and let the police handle it.
That woman. She was using dark tide energy. Could she be another harbinger?
Probably.
Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Maybe can you try the killer's frequency?
this nose, I could track the dark tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
She's probably back at Septimont. Yeah, even so, anyone speeding, like, it's still illegal. Speeding down a street, especially in a suburb, is technically illegal. So just calling 911, letting them know there's a speeding car in the neighborhood, like, they're gonna get involved.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the dark tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide?
Well, maybe get creative with a claim. That's another way to get the police involved.
Goodness sky. What happened to it?
If a speeding car in the neighborhood, it may like tell them a possible suspicion, then they'll have to listen.
Spear of glory, pierce through.
Oh, there's that. What's that moron doing here?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Ovidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
After what happened before.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
When Raguna City was attacked by the outbreak.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed
Well,
to
when
evacuate
that
all
happens,
civilians to
then
Alvarado Vault.
neighbors end up taking it into their own hands. If they're not gonna do anything,
It's the only way to protect
neighbors might create a spike trap for that one. I mean, that's what we would do here in Argentina. If the cops are gonna do anything, we set up our own traps for them. Like someone's speeding down, we just set up our own spike traps when we know they're gonna go by wheels, or start throwing rocks at them while they're speeding by. Now here we don't sit around. If the cops are gonna do jack shit, we do it ourselves.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
In the case of yes, I'd say that they look into a law that can be exploited for that reason because of the police very own failure. Normally there is a law that can be exploited that the cops cannot say no to.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some trouble.
Especially if it exposes their incompetence. Cops don't like it when their incompetence is exposed and actually start doing something about it.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. Once more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
Especially when it comes to civilians taking it into their own hands. Normally there are laws that allow civilians to do something about troublesome people where the police has failed.
I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Yeah, probably an advantage you have there. The US has more enough laws that allow civilians to actually act upon troublemakers when the police fails. Here, law or no law, we do we do something about it whether the police likes it or not, and they can't do jack shit about it, because it would mean revealing their incompetence. Okay, that was nowhere near this. Again, this is nowhere near it.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
I like how strong that attack is, and how big its area of effect is.
What a hollow existence.
Depends on the state. You have to look a little bit into the specific state that you're on, the laws it has, because there are states that have certain laws, from what I can remember, that actually allow civilians to act.
Search for the quill bearer here in Raguna, right?
They varies from state to state.
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Can I not catch these guys? No. Keep an eye out for chests as well. Since I don't think I've ever explored around here.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Oh, where am I anyways? Okay. I do need to figure out a way to reach a certain island. Where is it? I don't know how to get to this island. Because I need to reach this. That's where Carthia's echoes are at. But I don't see any like portals or anything. I don't know how to get there. The only thing I can think of is jump off the highest point here and fly. So I can activate this thing on the other side.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit for you? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
That's basically what we got right now.
I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
You really need to decorate this place. Okay, look around.
What happened? Where's Avidius? I crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
You're just battling without thinking.
That voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her truck? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whisper
Pretty sure I gotta get rid of this thing.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
I'm hitting it as hard as I can.
Hopefully this helps. Will face judgment.
There we go.
It worked. But
And you forget he's an idiot, and he's not here to strickle your leaving state. Live however you want.
who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
And Garcia is not
Can't
that.
hear her voice anymore. The time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
Trust me, this will feel more like home if you take the time to decorate.
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him.
On,
He didn't
take my mouse.
fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that.
You can start by purchasing things you like. If you see something you like and you can buy it, then buy it.
That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see. Another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
It's just a meeting of minds. I won't make the
We're
right
falling
contact.
behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Oh, take the fun way up.
Hopefully this helps.
I hit the wrong button by accident when I was trying to go up. You can go for that fashion you like so much. Maybe build more prototypes of your own and stuff.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happened here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of Tacit Discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
That was definitely her.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
She should give me more reason to kick her ass.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
Good point.
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin.
Weren't you dead, Fenrico?
Welcome here.
Yeah, weren't you dead? I was sure we killed you.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian.
Yeah, why?
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Civilization's capsule. I know they may not know, but I know you're the Harbinger.
You're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path.
Yeah, because we killed Fenrico.
Must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
And there's a real him. I knew it. Federico's dead.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
Oh, damn it. It changed my typing now.
Any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land.
Seriously, you aimed at the furthest away one.
Wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Come on. They do spooked us. My shield can withstand more than that. All yours. That's just a scratch. You made personally impossible.
Damn it.
The hour is upon us.
Come on, dodge. I get rid of that this asshole here.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
My compliment. Found your weak spot.
Come on.
The world is mine.
I hate it when they change me to a typing that really does not work with this team.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
What just happened? Why is it that in contact with the Dark Tide did it actually activate?
civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
Who was that just now?
Instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Who was that?
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing.
Oh, come back. I want to have a good look at you.
Civilization.
Oh man, where are you?
Renacita. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now,
I need to set my hand on the microphone. Sorry about that. Imperator, is that you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message sent to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space, the civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings.
Now, where are the others?
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
That finicky one going up.
Our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged whole race, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds. We are blessed by the sea.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. Its
Yeah, and the Order was born from it.
And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Thermodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
What now? My eyes, too bright.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thermodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same again. You've done more than enough. I'll go with that one.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thermodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thermodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew. If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Renacita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
I was wondering when you had gone off to.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
No.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me.
Cartethia?
Everything we've done.
The fuck is...
Defeat Leviathan.
Was that a bug or something? Why was I seeing like giant letters there?
That is her frequency.
I see that's a bug. Why? I mean, why else would I see the giant word text?
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Okay, fine. Let me help you down.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
Now that the doggy's down, I can properly adjust.
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Oh, is that group of lunatics?
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario.
And where's the other guy? He also fell in here.
Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
Harbingers in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations.
I need to
Each
adjust my
one
microphone a
shares
little bit. Give me a
slivers of
second.
thought and memory. I kill them and I take what they know.
I'm gonna try without this filter for a bit. There we go. Let's see how this sounds.
They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
How so?
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
That depends if you aim your weapons at my friends.
Know exactly where to point your blade.
I trust Cartesius.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
We're probably gonna have to fight our way out.
They're all tide spawn.
Oh, not this thing.
Civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. When we can find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto your control.
Man, she's strong.
You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next... The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Given what we've seen so far, Avidius may be the current Harbinger.
Collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Yep, I just set my face on the microphone. Fortunately, the Guardians are here functioning. Yeah, where's Avidius? He technically got sucked in as well.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
What happened?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
I guess it's not over yet.
Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
This is another for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
I don't really know how to pick his one. We need to track him down.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that.
So he is the Harbinger, but trying to defy that fate.
I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
Excuse me.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her. You stay and protect civilians here.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
I'm surprised she hasn't summoned her little friend to help her. And those wings are badass. God damn, where do I get myself one of those?
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpier within me.
I cannot
Echo
manipulate
with
my
tacit discord
positioning.
itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
I still have no control over the direction. This is still moving on its own.
Physalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. It's the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Devour. The flames are raw.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Totally wasn't able to like get her when she was up. Instead, I went for the other one, which I now have for Cardathia. That's why I kind of skipped her.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg.
I should have read it.
Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Handle the crisis first, I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Now this her method is painless.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
About time you showed up, Philby. Philby, how do you pronounce your name again?
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Oh. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Is she coming with us?
Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Did they just turn into their battle echoes? Well, technically speaking, we can too. Not like they do.
This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Guess I could give them a helping hand along the way. Where did it go?
Live to hunt. Timing's everything.
Oh, that's where it went. Well, yeah, might as well help them. Okay, us getting involved just makes them go away. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not. I think I actually see him. Yeah, there he is. Excuse me. This cough that refuses to go away. Oh. Excuse me. What's wrong with me? I think we're a little late.
Give me that you have to see me like this.
What happened to Avidius?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine.
So he's a descendant of
Past and
Caligula.
the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
That you become the master of your own destiny. No one gets to say who you are.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalian Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation.
You still can.
But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
And we lost them.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Gift wrap.
Phidias.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can
Come on.
Last chance.
Why aren't my abilities working?
Last chance. Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! Keep it together.
Damn it.
The wicked.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
Man, he's strong.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Damn it.
Last chance.
Oh, damn it.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. Wind rises. Tempest last chance. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. The wicked will fate Phineas. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phineas, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting costs.
According to whom?
His power has will consume you in time. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
There's always a way.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Who is this?
It's already flowing inside of me. So can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Wait, could this be her? The Tacet Hunter?
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Yeah, it is her.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why grease our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Do I finally get to kick your ass? I really want to kick this guy's ass.
Truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The Quillbear finally takes the stage. He used dark type power on those bullets to create them.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Yeah, as creators go, are heartless. You have no compassion for your own creations.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
I'm guessing he is the actual Harbinger.
Cruelty. Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
How about we kill you here and now?
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
What the?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Hope you understood what he meant.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Good point.
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
and that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still succeeded in changing his fate. That playing right into the truth.
Vidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Yeah, barely managed to win that fight.
Live to hunt. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
Yeah, some of them aren't looking all that good.
Transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared.
Okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Oh? Something's not right. She's not human.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
I don't think that's our Cardathia.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
What just happened?
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates open because of me, then that means...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
What? Is it because we were absorbed in along with Avidius that came to be?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
No, wait. Let's take care of that. I don't think I can reach it though. No, it won't let me reach until I take care of this. I'm trapped here.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
This is the worst case scenario you warned me about. Must have suspected something for a while now.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
True.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby.
The dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault, Abby. We didn't know.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
Yeah, well, we need to go in there to do so.
Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan.
Us? Abby, maybe?
This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the master of the deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
Getting in... Getting the sumis? Getting got the sumis? Doing going in all over there. Ow, I just hit my AR. Sword.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end
Oh, we're past that
times
already.
reaches its
We
summit,
actually beat the boss of
their
the story we
consciousness
were
will
playing
align
through.
entirely
This
with
is a new
Leviathan's
chapter.
vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
And Avidius was actually a creation from the Fraxidus. It wasn't a real person, but he managed to kind of make himself his own real person and deviate from fate. Kind of hampering a bit on the screenwriter's plot a bit, but also getting what he wanted, which was turning Rover into the new Harbinger.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes.
As for Cardathia, she's still technically in a coma.
When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan? Should we go to its home turf and fight it there in its so-called turning paradise?
Form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have
That's
sensed
true.
it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction
playwright.
and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Before I proceed. Okay, we're slowly but surely catching up to the current story. Let me grab these. How am I doing pulse-wise? How many do I need? 640. About halfway. But I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry about that. I think I may need to readjust the microphone. Okay, maybe there. There. That's a little better. Okay, Fargosis. Talk to her. Members of the Phasalia will relocate to Alvarado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. Odd that this part's not voice acted. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand, the Leviathan, instead of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. That looking into your eyes, I see. No matter the obstacle, you won't be you won't stop moving forward. I have something. There's still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. About Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into Renaceda's faith and thoughts. When discovered by Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. It was in that battle the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thrunodian, but doing so, Imperator Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus, the lantern filled with their power. The calamity that was quelled by Napoli the Second, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Thrunodian. I mean, it's because they hid it that it became such a problem right now. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict, suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. Then about the Dark Tide. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand. But the heads of our family have long suspected that Renacidans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valley of our fears. When the Thrunodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being. In the terror of calamity, it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide, by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes, delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choice and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan was reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thoughts and feelings may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbarena and Carathea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why, as she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan, Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide's bonds. A vessel true from spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusion, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In times they may mistake the living of monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. To others and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them all, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice: to take their own lives. Rover, you know, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. But Cartesia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we can accept that truth. Galbrana confined in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the dark tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those depths, I also saw the blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you can trust her with um, your back. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you if you're interested, I'll share what I can. I understand. Septimont calls for your aid. even now. As Brenna said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Rover. Before I take that thing, now that I'm no longer bound to this place limits, I want to take care of that thing.
Wind, guide me.
Wait, I'm still bound here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Never mind, I guess I'm not taking care of it this time. I hate it when it does that. Guessing this is where I'm trying to reach. Alright, I should next week update the thumbnail. Oh, just teleported me straight here. Guessing she went to literally restoring everyone's memory about her. Seems like everyone's preparing for war.
Moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Miss me that much, darling? Maybe we can take you to the bed if you miss me that much. Still the same you, Noisy.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yep.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Briefing on Raguna's situation. And the perpetrator.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Look who's talking. Who still don't remember you. Can't give you. I'm more interested in that than people remembering her.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Maybe that doesn't mean the end near. A black future could mean a new beginning. Let's go with that one.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word?
What thoughts are you talking about now? I'm just enjoying the view here. I assure you, even Rover probably wants to clap her. I know I definitely would.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes.
Heck, they even held hands already.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
And why should we trust you, you self-righteous pricks who's constantly trying to sabotage the F4?
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Oh, you better. Otherwise I'm showing my sword where the light doesn't shine.
We were born
And she's gonna shove an arrow where the light doesn't shine.
Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
Yes.
We're counting on you, honored one.
So I'm here. Shouldn't have arrow here. Well, that's why I'm here.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
She's got a point.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Ooh, are we running together? Yes, please. Oh, we got our best position. And she's happy about it. I know what you're feeling is not the sword's hilt.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
Oop, still a bit of popping.
Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Oh, it better.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came.
And there's our favorite fox, Lupo. It's been a while, Lupo. Well... let's go with that one.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Did everyone recover their memories?
Never mind that. Didn't I say before? Never underestimate my charm.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
I mean, you two were best friends, after all.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Fractus is incubating the Sornodian.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword's ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
So what team am I gonna have? Can I have Lupa? Lupa's hot. Plus I get a good look at that ass. No. Guess I have Augusta and Uno. They're both still very, very hot. Yep, extremely hot. Oh, so what version do I have? Okay, there's like we got the Havoc version, not the one I want. That means I have little to no survivability then. See, which way do I need to go? This way? Yes, this way.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Oh, Lupus just fighting side by side with us.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Oh wow, that was a good way to switch target. Guess I'm going this way.
Stay behind me.
Come on. Use the ultimate already. I'm hitting the goddamn button.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
I shall bear with you. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Oh. Now it's just my character, just Rover.
Endure and defy.
They could at least left Lupa with me.
Shadow follows. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide. How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
At least had this guy here helping out.
Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait, something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Yeah, that all was barely holding on.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
What? Where did you go? Can't be everywhere all at once. Driving us into a corner. They have more fighters. Oh, the Black Shore has arrived.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a
There's a
grand
troop of fools. I was wondering when they would show up. I did see a familiar butterfly, which belongs to Black Shore. I'm sure they're the ones responsible for this, for coming here,
Leviathan leaves behind.
for bringing everyone.
Allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
How are you all here? That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Black Shore is involved on that.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one. You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I have a feeling if the Leviathan thing through our eyes, shouldn't we pretty much, like, you know, leave? So you cannot see the weaknesses of this place?
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Maybe the series aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Conquest begins now. In control.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
I'll indulge you. I shall answer my call. Entertain me. On you go. Fate. Is that all? Maybe you're ready.
Of blood. Moment of victory.
There we go.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it!
There's no end to this.
Then I'll have to go in alone.
Not much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Shouldn't we be going there as well ourselves?
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
Yes.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Us.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Where's that dumb guy when you need him?
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
Wasn't one of these already active?
We did it.
For now.
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
I think we should jump. You go on ahead. We gotta jump ourselves.
We'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
I just noticed I have all my Twitch drops already. Let me grab that.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
There we go. Let me reopen the other chats.
Rover, you're here.
Now, will you tell me how you made it here? They're not going to tell me.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
I'm pretty sure it's Black Shore. After all, that butterfly was quite familiar. Oh, he may be old, but he's got moves. Yeah, there they are.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
There's gotta be a way.
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only then can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh, reinforcement from Jinzhou. Yeah, they're going nuts over there. It's like, I don't need to worry about your end. Just trying to bring down their vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
That was obviously one move when I saw the butterfly. That was Shorekeeper.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimonte's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimonte has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimonte and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
And that will mean she carried one with her, and in with her.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but...
A shard of it.
How did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Leave that part to me.
If we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, this guy finally showed up.
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And that one should be me.
Someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, Navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia
I hate this barely give me any time to react.
And I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Oh, most definitely.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Laguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Are they voice acted? Please tell me they are. Rover, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. I was wondering, Bard, I just uh, couldn't I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. And she is really nice. So I did what I do best, played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I call back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so so take my song with you. Wind blows, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up, and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. Oh, she gave me something. If I talk to everyone, everyone will give me something. Too bad they're not voice acted. Rover, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify the wounds, but scars will on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimons still don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who suffered. Your face sounds brighter than ever. Thank you, Rover. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without away in, stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessing alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, real tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Food. Now that I can, I wanna have a good look at her. She's quite adorable, not gonna lie. Definitely wife material. Okay, okay, here's Augusta. Let's hear what you have to say. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Facilia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their post. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damage common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide current status? its fluctuation remains unstable, but so far the tide spawns have yet to show any sign of offensive action. I believe that this Discord's lair is holding Leviathan moves in check within the dog tide. What do you know of her? She's laced. I only know she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affair, almost as if she's lived here before. From what the memory we saw, it appears that she was Septimontian. Damn mosquito! It's right in between. I think I got it. Did I catch that mosquito? Yeah, I did catch that mosquito. Yes, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's spying us. The Fraxidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the dark tide, rest well, Rover. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. Trust this will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Ooh, that's nice, actually. A resource crate. Okay, here's a little of the Facilius. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the dark tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one. Be safe. Be safe, Rover. Ancient nutrients. Okay, where's the leader of the Montellis? She maybe down there? Ah, there they are. Let's first talk to your warrior wifey. Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident, Lupo. She's always confident. Confident? By Septimon's blazing sun, you better believe it. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced the gladiators, Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie. I'm worried about you going in the dark tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The dark tide, pff, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Okay, so experience my material and gonna have a good look at that. My favorite sites. Okay, that's enough. Don't want to waste too much time. Okay, here they are. What are they gonna give me? So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our century constructs. How are things holding up? Tavern of Vault. Grandfather's overseeing Alvarado Vault and the Black Shore are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Satamon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technology will still serve us well here. Just don't forget to take breaks. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. And when it's all said and done, I can take you to the bed for some fun and proper rest. Besides, Miss Carlotta has rested properly in days. Hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything in our power so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tides without distractions. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? These items will strengthen your echoes, even without us by your side. They'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Okay. Now the only ones left to talk to is the Fool's Troop. And they're already arguing by the looks of it. Oh, it's Rova. I heard you're running into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Racioli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Why are you sad? Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Better stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. Bring me a few more training swords. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please, come back safe, Rover. Pero. I can... That was terrible. Then again, I'm trying to hold back and not lower myself to that. Take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Rova, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that makes you the that role to begin with. We trust you. We trust you. So trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. And now it's time to get some answers from this guy.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Of course she got mad. Hopefully she gave you a good ass whooping.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. To gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truth of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's
dead? Yes.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Yeah, that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
He knows something. I know, I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thenodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidestorm wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
So far I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm more surprised if he's inspired by it. I didn't want them to worry.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Oh?
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
Somehow I feel like you are related to someone from Jinzhou.
Farewell.
Otherwise, how would you know about the magistrate? Rover, F.R. Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Una prepares some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. I already grabbed everything. Oh, they just give me a little extra. Hey there, Joy, how you doing? I'm doing okay.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths.
It was okay. Yesterday I didn't stream because I didn't have time. I moved everything into the modified storage room, which is now my room. And I was too tired by the time we finished. And almost like 10 p.m. Like it was already getting late for me to even start a stream. Beyond that, everything's still okay.
Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
This time I need to her too.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
I think she'll be the least of my worries.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
You kinda don't have a choice. You need to swallow that gem. Nothing on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes,
I didn't get just hit my microphone trying to catch that annoying bug. Living all of you as you believe in me.
if you are ready, step forward.
More
May
than
the
ready.
eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
a whole other world inside the dark tide.
I mean, that's what we've been saying the entire time, Abby. Have you been paying attention?
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Maybe something is.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is,
We didn't know anything about her.
yeah, Galbrenna's always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
Yeah, that's gonna make things a little harder.
Chaos, in death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb.
Chimera.
And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
You're not gonna fight me, right?
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
Yeah, we kind of have a choice. We need Chimera if we want to find him. If we want to find her.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image.
Hang on. Let me check real quick. Windows, not now. Go away. Alright, I see one from around, what, 5:12 in the morning, which I was asleep. And one right now, which I'm live. I cannot see Discord when I'm live, so. But right now it is 1:33 in the morning, so there is a time difference to take into account. Yeah, 5:12 in the morning I was asleep, which is when you send the first message.
This place is molded by
That's probably why I didn't see it.
frequency. A vision of
I don't have alerts set on my phone for Discord because it will be going off all the time.
But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Good luck with your polls there, Julian, because I definitely didn't have any when I did my 20 polls today.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
I mean, shouldn't we be moving, given that we are technically still being affected by the dark tide and probably slowly but surely becoming corrupted?
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
And why aren't you with her? Aren't you a part of her, technically speaking? Kind of like what Abby is with us, except that you're a Tacit Discord and not an Echo.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Galbraith, send you. That's a good question.
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice. Do you?
Nope, I don't think we have a choice.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Who are you calling little pest?
You can get some rest. Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
Of course it's not a Pokemon. It does look cool though. Haven't each of you play a Pokemon like game?
I want.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have. What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No,
body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
Tainted, maybe even one say.
Curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
Good question.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on roving alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
You live inside her, but sometimes you listen to her. Sometimes you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Just in case, let me check something. A great one now. Influenced by the journey in paradise, frequency, tide spawn, and the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light.
Of course, we got Spectral.
Leviathan toiled. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency
little ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live, oh, live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish. I always knew you. Quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Are you sure? I see a path over there.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Distorted temporal zone exists through the planes of the dark tide. Use the lantern of Napoli the second to separate and switch between worlds in the dark tide.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Surprised I'm not finding like any loot, any chests whatsoever.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
That's the same thing she told the other guy.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These flaws.
It all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
Why?
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade. This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Okay.
That flame demon.
I actually didn't expect that his life source would now would actually end up being tied to her.
Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So
Oh.
she hunts without end.
That's kind of a shitty pact.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
That would make sense.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy the praise.
Showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
If she still remembers it.
You came.
Come here, show me the way.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Ooh, that dark vision looks cool.
One side each.
Part of the time span of the distorted zone will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency. Once the lantern upon a second watches the world turn broken, leaving
Sounds come forth. Ha! The end has come.
You can't escape me. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
okay, once I switched, I actually started taking a lot of damage. So I switched right as the animation was finishing.
one last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from tacit discords.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
In a manner of speaking.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galreda. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Yes, he is.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
What? Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
Just another gem.
Was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide. I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Yeah, I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartatia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Thernodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Thernodian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself.
Just noticed that Twitch might have had a problem at some point, because the timer does not match with how long I've been on.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
My YouTube stream's still going, right? Again, I just noticed a session problem over on Twitch.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
I believe everyone will follow us into the Dark Tide.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone.
Not alone, I'm here after all.
All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Quite advanced. At least for this game's era.
But it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
I do have my own cassette player. I just need batteries for it and some new cassettes. I've never seen one with a like wireless.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded.
Where is earphone?
Your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Yeah, this is my kind of song.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Of course, Lord Havoc. Why not the one that allows me to heal?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
None shall whisper.
Oh, I almost interrupted the last guy.
Shadow follows.
I'm sticking with him because he's got a good AoE.
You will obey.
That was close. It was interrupted just in time. Still cannot switch, not charging up for me to switch.
None shall whisper.
There we go, finally.
You will obey.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
One with the sounds.
You can
It's a shoulder to hurt.
the flames. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
I want an achievement out of that. It's pretty badass, and the song's amazing.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Oh, look at that song. That sounds amazing.
With your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journey in paradise reaches our world, everyone in Renacita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship.
Your orders.
You don't have a choice.
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. My blood. They ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
I don't think I'm using the best weapon for him for the Havoc element. Since that sword was meant for the other one, for wind. Oh, can I help it? Come on, looks so sad.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake.
Oh, great.
A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this
What
lake
now?
is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow,
Twitch is having
pain.
some issues.
Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it
Is everything
births
alright over on
this
YouTube's
river of
YouTube's
memory.
end?
What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
General over on YouTube's end, it's kinda worrying me a little bit because Twitch just reset again, and it's even got a bug timer.
Guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
What do you mean? I'm still here. I never left. God damn it. Switch overlay. It's not my fault. You failed to connect. Great. Twitch is having issues. What about YouTube? You guys still there over on YouTube? What now? Oh, fuck you, Windows. Okay, I got the sound of it, but I'm still seeing the loading screen. Oh, great, now what? Come on, Wua, what the hell's going on? Oh, great. Okay, let me back in, but I have no idea where in the Nine Devils I am. I don't know what the hell kind of bug that was. Come on, shortcuts. I'm hitting to put the game back on screen. Are the shortcuts working, or is just Twitch being a piece of shit? And even the other's like super bugged now. Okay, there we go. No, Twitch is just like super delayed on this thing. Let me refresh it so I can fix it. Hopefully. I can't rely over on Twitch because it's... Okay, there we go. Now it's caught up. Now it is really super loud now. And of course I interrupted all the dialogue. I better not have bugged the dialogue. Actually, I think the audio is bugged. Yeah, I think the audio is like bugged. Let me reset the game. The audio is super bugged there. I can barely hear the characters' sound effects, and the background sounds too loud. Let me reset the game in its entirety. What now? Okay, there we go. Start a strange lunch. Hopefully this fixes it. Once I fully log back in, I'll put it back on screen. And of course, Twitch decides to be a piece of shit again. Hopefully things are okay over on YouTube's end. Okay, what's going on? What do you mean I'm playing remote configuration? Just let me get back into the game. About bloody damn time. Hopefully that fixed it. I'll deal with that thing later. Still broken?
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey to paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, you can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
It's like
The background sound here is so loud.
like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Name's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to radiant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide, twisted my frequency, and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Powerful. Like you were. That's big words. Big thing. I'm gonna go without.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, first of its kind. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. Now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Excuse me. Still still haven't fully recovered. Just, just a stupid cough that won't go away.
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Me and Leviathan, we set them free.
Hopefully.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can we fly across?
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
How are we gonna get through then?
Souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
I'm surprised they actually brought something like this. You see anyone else? Something strange from him.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Bone staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Yep. Kinda gave that vibe a little bit. I don't remember the name of it in Greek mythology. They definitely had the name. Sorry for thank you for the follow, but I'm gonna get rid of that message. I'm actually gonna stop practice.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
You're not gonna give it to him.
Whence comes your pride? The dream would defy my word.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
These things are really getting inches. Please ferry us.
Listen for the dead. Bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The lucky coin, perhaps.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
What's next? The Leviathan looks like Hades or something? Or he has a powerful death score inspired by Hades? Who knows? I should play that game. I have it on Epic Games.
We have arrived.
Yeah, we don't trust them. Advice is probably gonna be pissed with him when he finds out that he helped us through.
Surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
Most
the Anchor Stone
definitely.
is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
I'm guessing he has it. No, he's just in the way. Get me out.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Finally, we're finding loot.
An unexpected discovery.
Whoa. Yeah, that definitely looks like Septimont. And this is what we were looking for.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
This is taking longer than anticipated. Okay, game, make up your mind.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Of course, it's them.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
How and when did you get out of prison? And he is a total beast, capable of transforming to an abomination.
Grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huang Long fallen so low, we now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender.
I did not notice he was actually blind.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
Yes, we get rid of this crazy guy. Show him no mercy.
Defender of Huanglong, beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
Why can I not attack? There we go.
You talk too much. Off with you. Nothing to want here. Behold this boy. Your life is mine to take. Step forth. Too slow.
There.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Aren't you dead?
Annihilation. Right on time.
Isn't she supposed to be dead? God damn it, Twitch. Let me refresh so I can actually see what's going on.
The connection was cut off.
Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Another Fraxidus.
Toiled to screed this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So now they are the Fraxidus themselves that start to show up. He's just a puppet being controlled by the leader.
But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead. He will be the waystone.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Yeah, we're gonna know your real name.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look!
But you don't really fight now, do you?
Just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
counter him just in time.
Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
Journeying paradise is just ahead.
One with the sounds. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come on, Abby. Just a little further.
These voices.
That's one of our allies. Another one of our allies.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was whole.
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Hang in there, Abby.
Abby!
Come on, Lupa. You too. Don't give up on us yet.
Don't disappear again.
Oh gosh.
This time.
No. You know.
Aruna stands alone.
Enough!
It's meaningless.
You should die on the battlefield. I can't run anymore. That's... jog is all I can do. What the... what do you mean offline? Twitch, what the fuck?
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Cristoforo. You're not winning this, buddy.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics.
Story stir sorrow and anger in your heart. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being?
Not if we have something to say about it.
A land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is...
Now that I write your own fall here and now.
The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
When has the right to dictate others' fate?
Unbound by Renacida's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Over.
Why are you putting your sword away, dumbass?
Abbey is, have you? Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So I was your target all along. How long have you been setting this up?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current effort. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe that humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them. just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
And you just let him walk? Come on, just shove your sword through his back and get it over with.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
He wants her to absorb him.
But
To
now
absorb
take
the
a deep
Leviathan.
rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
And that's why you never let the bad guy just walk.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must steal your steps here. Yet I confess, Calbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
You count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done.
chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward
Hey, I accidentally hit the microphone. Sorry about that.
beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
What is he doing?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever
There, Schwarzloch.
And she's not wrong, they really are already in hell.
It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
Jesus. This is good.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
What about us?
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
I see one.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
I'm really starting to like her. But I will have to probably leave it there. Kavra has entered Beholder Vision, allowing her to detect breakpoints and opening using tested Discord power within her. She can swiftly traverse battlefields to eliminate enemies. Kavra imbued Feather's blade with Shadow Fiend's power, aiming, throwing them at point allow her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at the target's point, she slays them as she moves. Gorilla summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the dark tide, uncovering new paths via another world. In Beholder Vision state, Gorilla attacks style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air.
The beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location.
Well, it won't be today. It is 3:24 in the morning. I was hoping to finish this sooner, but this is so damn long. I'm gonna have to continue this next week. Plus, the stream has suffered quite a lot, honestly. A lot of it's cut off in several spots over on Twitch's end. I don't know how it is over on YouTube's end. I don't know if it's only a Twitch thing, if something wrong with my OBS. I honestly have no idea. So let me grab a few things before I end it. Too bad there's not a claymore option. See if also I can do another temple. Need 640. I got 460. Thought I did have enough. Oh well. It'll be next week. For now, let's end stream. And I need to refresh Twitch because Twitch decided to reset. It cut me off and decided to reset just because it wants to. No, it completely cut me off over on Twitch. Give me a second. Come on, Twitch, I'm still on. No, Twitch just straight up gave up. Even though it's saying it's still streaming there, Twitch just simply gave up. Let me see. Let me check YouTube. See that one's still going. Okay, no, YouTube's still going for Twitch. Twitch is the only one that just gave up. Useless piece of shit. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Sorry if it was a bit scuff over on Twitch and maybe even kicks, and I don't know YouTube since I wasn't looking at its preview. Hopefully things were going well enough there. And hopefully next week we don't have this kind of issue. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.